Hey, we're live. We're a little bit late. Hey, all right. Anonymous Futures Trader. Good morning. Wendell, Garrett, Gregory, Matt, Nur, Alan, Dom. Good morning. All right. We are here now. A little bit delayed because of what we got going on upstairs. Today's the first day of kitchen remodel, so you might hear some banging. Let's do this, Garrett. TK, good morning. Good morning, Design. And why is our clock not right? There we go. Okay. All right. Make sure we are ready to roll. And it looks like we are ready. How about them Browns? Let's go. Hey, let's go, TK. We shocked the world. We shocked the world yesterday. I can't have a bad day today. Hey, Anonymous Futures Trader. Good morning. Good morning. The Browns shocked the world. You love to see it. Unfortunately, the Browns don't pay the bills. That is true. Hey, Lawrence. Well, right off the rip here on the open, looks like we're going higher. Yeah, PJ Walker wasn't pretty, but it worked. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Watson, but obviously he gives us a better chance than PJ Walker. I definitely agree with that. All right. Yeah, it's been a pretty not that volatile this morning at the open. Hey, Dario Trader, Indie Scalper. Good morning. Good morning. First pullback of the day here. No trades here. We'd have to actually now if we come back to this 43.82, then make a move above the EMA again to come back and test it, then maybe we can get a long entry there. Now this keeps pulling back. Hmm. No setup yet, but right now this is retracing this move. Shorted. Nice design. Nice. All right, we do have our now making a move higher here. We do have support here, so if we can come back and get a good test the EMA and get a good entry signal on it. It's actually it's not much volatility here at the open. Hey, Alan B, how we doing? Download the same VWAP as mine? I'm not sure. I mean, this is the VWAP. This is just the 21 EMA. I think you have to have the order flow. The order flow addition add-on to NinjaTrader, and then you can use the order flow VWAP. That's what I use. Lifetime license? I don't think, no, I don't have a lifetime license on NinjaTrader. Alan, I don't know if you're listening or not, but I was just telling you. I don't think so, Red Poker. No. You can just go to NinjaTrader, sign into your account, and from there, hang on, let me actually just look. You can go there, and then if you go to your settings, I think, settings, and then go to plans, and then there's an plan add-ons, and you can activate the plan add-ons. It's $59 per month. Okay, Herschel, I see what you mean. All right. This is always a red flag for me. Once we start moving up and down and just moving through the EMA here, that's always a choppy sign, and that's a no trade time for me. This is just like the opening lows, the opening is really all it is. Hey, no problem, Alan. Hey, Kid Poker, good morning. Excuse me. Hey, Dom Dom. Good morning. How we doing? Ron, good morning as well. Hopefully everyone had a great weekend. I did. I had that Browns win. Oh, that Browns win was so sweet. You love to see it. I had this up move. Hmm. Very choppy now, all of a sudden. Just very choppy. What a chop fest. Hey, it was a good game. The Browns game was a very kind of sloppy, grimy, grinded out kind of game. And I heard that the 49ers, like, before the game even started, there was a big fight on the field because I guess the Browns defensive backs were trying to run through and do their drills pregame, and the 49ers kept running, like, just running through their drills and being very disrespectful to him. And it started a big fight. Oh man. So the all game long it was just a very kind of high intensity, edgy kind of game. I loved it. Hmm. NQ breaking out a little bit here. Yeah, anonymous futures trader. It's kind of that kind of day where it's just you can be right and wrong within a couple minutes. It's very choppy with a lot of fake outs. I hate usually not a good time trading this kind of action. I'm not gonna trade it. Just need to see a little bit better, a little bit more clear direction here before I'm gonna look for an entry. I want to see you play the 150K account, Jose. Oh, are you saying once I have it passed, or my, or once I have the 150K funded account? Yeah, I'm excited. Yeah. Maybe some of you didn't see the video from Saturday, but I do have a 150K account that I'm gonna. I think I need to trade it 3 more days. I think. Let me check. Yeah. Actually, no. After today, I only need to trade it 2 more days. So that would mean Thursday. All right, hang on. I need to call someone. Never mind. I'm not going to call someone. We're still just chopping right here, just chopping through the EMA. Nothing to see here. Or are you saying, Jose, you're saying that you want to see me trade? Are you talking about you want to see me trade my 150K eval account? Is that what you're saying? Here, we can show you. I can switch screens if you want to see it. Right there's me switching screens to what I've traded today. I traded a lot more already. I trade a lot more on the evals. Small little winners. What a chop fest this is. Design. It it's a weird it's been a weird morning. Hang on, I gotta open my window a little bit. Okay, now it looks like we want to go higher. Let's see if we can break above. First need to break above the 87s here, break above the 88s. Then we need to get above the 90s for this to really be a bull run for the bulls. Right now it's just choppy. Then we have the daily chart. This is what the daily chart looks like, which I don't really know what to think. This is pretty small opening range here that we've had. Okay, there we go. Broke above the 90s. Let's see if we keep going. Now we can definitely look for a long entry here. Mm. Mm. Okay, we gotta get a let's get a pullback here to this EMA. Mm. Come on, it's not gonna make it down to my 21 EMA again. Ah, we were so close. See, we get above the 97s here. Hey, Gregory, nice. Hey, that's a good idea, anonymous futures trader. All right, we're getting, maybe we can, Oh, we have news in, okay, minor news here in 3.5 minutes. Business Outlook survey, and Harker is speaking at 10:30. Thanks, Nur. J. John King, how we doing? Up 250. Let's go. Hey, if you only need 650 more, I mean, just take it slow. I know I've blown accounts when I've been like $100 close, and then I completely stopped following my rules, and I just randomly enter trades and stuff. Wow, there it goes, just ripping higher. Nice breakout above the 4400s. NQ is right at 300. So pretty important level here for both ES and NQ. See if we can just rip through it. Wow. We're going higher. Wow, there it goes. 4402 now. Let's see if NQ breaks out as well. Now pulling back. There it goes. NQ above 310. Oh, this is where it's hard for me sometimes to be patient with this strategy, where you just kind of miss out on some of this. But it's okay. It's okay. That's part of it. Part of it, gotta learn to be patient. Gotta be patient. Come on. Yeah, 4407 is the high of Friday. So no, that is the high of Friday. Good call there, Aaron. Good call. So very interested to see. I got no reason to believe that it won't. And there it blows through it. Just rips straight through it. Very little pullbacks on this move. I mean, this is a very, very bullish move. Mm-mm-mm. All right, now we're getting our first maybe potential. Please. Oh. Hey, Alpine Trader. Good morning. How we doing? I'm kind of busy working here. I got to make sure I pay attention. Oh, guys, we got potential here. What? Why does it not work? We just got to get in. That was frustrating. My chart trader did not work. Got a little bit worse entry than I wanted. Ah, and stopped out. Unfortunate. Wow, now it's gonna rip a higher. Okay. All right. It's all good. It's all good. Sorry, Alpine. I've been too busy working here, trying to refocus and regroup. Alpine. Hey, I hear you, man. I've been there many, many times. Sometimes that's what it takes. Just kind of do a reset. Oh, nice, nice. That helps. Yep. Just completely get your mind to focus on other things really helps sometimes. Oh, this thing just wanted to dip a little bit lower yet before it made him another move higher. Feels bad. I passed on ES, not MES, Medimat. This is where it's questionable to take a setup here. And we might not even have to make a decision. This is not looking like a setup. I mean, we have a perfect double top here. So if we make a significant move below the EMA here, then we might have a short setup. Gordy D, what does it mean when it just means that you might need to use the next contract month. Hey, good morning, Jerry. Good morning. Hey, hang on. I need to take this call. All right, boys. Sorry about that. I am back. I was uh I was on the phone with my dad. Took a trade, took our second L of the day. We might be getting close to being done for the day. How come I'm doing great in the challenge but struggling in the PAs? I don't know, Mohi Mohi. If you can figure it out, you can tell me. That would be great. Hey, we got our first. I told you, Nutty. Got our first. I told you of the day. Congratulations, Buell Tranco. I told you. If only I would have listened to you. On one of my P accounts, thanks to your video. Awesome, Lawrence. That's awesome. Lawrence, so the way I do it, basically, when you select the GAT, then you have to select each account separately and apply the same rules to each account. That's how I do it, even if I'm using a trade copier. That's how I do it. I think that's the safest way to do it, because if something goes bad with the trade copier or something weird happens, you're at least protected, because that will kick in on each account. So I told you. Am I watching delayed ES? I don't know what you mean. I don't think so. That's what I want to do, Alpine. I want to trade with a 10-minute delay, but I want, so I'll even a 2-minute delay, right? But somehow I want to be able to place the trade 10 minutes before I know what happens. You know, I'd be a millionaire by now. I'm trading in the future. That's why they're called futures. I love it. I love it. Uh, well. Got faked out twice. And here, we're going to have days like this. We're going to have days like this. It's okay. I need to take a screenshot of this. Mark everything up. Yeah, trader's chick. I feel that. Too many. This is usually the kind of day, like, I remember back testing. I definitely occurred a couple of these where multiple days where, yeah, it would literally, I remember testing days like this where it would just fake out, and then, but you know what? It is what it is. We're not going to win all of them. Hey, Kid Poker. Nice. I see that. We'll put in the payout request today. Let's go, Kid Poker. That's awesome. That is awesome. Congratulations. Congratulations. I love it. Yeah, Black Light Gypsy. I mean, it's just that there's too many fake outs and there's too many trades that way from back testing. Second payout, like, that's awesome. Love to see it. All right, I need to make one more phone call. Hang on. Starting to get cold. Wow, look at that. Oh man, now this price action's just kind of all right.
Yeah, we do kind of have a head and shoulder pattern here.
Hey, Sean. Thank you. Yes, I'm currently using it on my funded. Yep. How I passed the evals last week? I didn't pass them last week. I passed them the week before that. Actually, I just thought of something. All right, it's time. I'm definitely now looking for shorts. The EMA, we're red. We have failed now once, twice to try and take out these highs at the 44.14 again. But we gotta get a setup first. We'll be patient. Hey, take care, Garrett. Take care. How I would do it, Sean? I mean, I used a lot more size, but a lot of scalping. A lot of scalping. To try, I didn't. I also blew. I blew for eval accounts trying to get those 8 pass, so it wasn't all easy, but a lot of scalping. I think I should actually, I could go back and look. I want to see. I'm actually curious. I saw a lot of people talking kind of some of the people in the chat were like, "Oh, the way I pass evals is I just YOLO it. I'm just YOLOing it. That's how I pass them." Actually, here, this is a graph of when I pass the evals. I mean, I don't really know what to tell you. I don't know why I can't do this with PA accounts, but hey, this is what happened. Took a total of 400 trades. in total to get to that $3,000 profit threshold. This is combined on all 8. How long it took? Took 3 days. So I guess if that's YOLOing it, then I don't know. I don't know. I guess if that's YOLOing it, then whatever. Why don't I just stream when I pass evals instead? I don't know. I don't think it's really worth it. I'm not trying, like, I don't really think it's something to be that proud of to pass an eval, to be quite honest. I mean, it's great, but for me, it's definitely not the I mean, I don't care so much about passing evals. My average contract size, I think it was like 2 to 3. I wonder, I don't know, where can I see that? But I had a really good winning streak. I know that. Here I took some drawdown. Definitely took some drawdown, but overall it was still a really good. And now here, let me, because I did blow 4 accounts in doing this. Like, I remember I blew 4 accounts in the process. Let me add those 4 accounts. I'll add those 4 blown accounts as well, just for, you know. Oh, and I remember, yeah. It actually doesn't look as bad as it was because I was actually like $2,000 in profit on those, and then the drawdown got me. But anyway, for all those that think I just YOLO eval accounts, there you go. To me, it's frustrating. To me, it's frustrating because now here's the thing. That's why I say I could take probably these 50 or these 20, 50K accounts. I feel pretty confident I could go bigger size and trade them one at a time and just trade them like I do evals. And yeah, I would get some of them to pay out. I feel pretty confident I would, but that's not really my plan. I want to take it slow on my eval, on my funded, on the 20 funded accounts. The plan is a long-term plan, taking it slow. Now, the 150K account that I have passed, that is different. That is different. That I will be trading like I do my evals, and I'll be trading bigger size. And the goal of those accounts is to just try and get to a payout, pay myself. We're gonna have bigger size and etc. Now, I also want to make it clear on passing those evals, I was not trading ES. I was trading NQ. That was back. I traded NQ, and I was not specifically only trading this currently, the strategy. I was in the middle of back testing it when I traded those. But this market, we're just slowly going lower. Well, like I said, Sean, that's not my plan. Why I didn't go in? Because it's not my setup. I know I could probably do that, Sean, but like I said, that's just not my plan. I'm not interested in that. I'm just not. I want to have my 20, 50K accounts. I want to trade micros, minimize the possibility of blowing up, and take those 20, basically using 20 accounts in my favor. But it's going to take a little bit longer. I'm not, like I said, Sean, I will do that on my 150K funded accounts. That's the plan for that, but not for the 50K funded accounts. All right, now this is barely a test here. I want to see more. Design. I told you. You're good, Sean. I mean, I'm just saying, like, basically, I wanted to do that same thing, but do it on micros and take it slow. Take it slow is the key, I think, in funded accounts if you want to keep them. Heart metal. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. I'm not a tax guy. Okay, we have to. I'm not sure. Make sure everything's working. I need a told you so. I do soul search. Um I mean, here's the thing, Sean. I've went through that. Okay, so the problem isn't it's mental is the problem. Kind of the conclusion I've got. The takeaway I came with it. Link in the chat for the free VWAP for Ninja you did a few months back. Oh man, I think I know where that was. Give me a second. Okay, we're back. Hmm. Oh. Hang on. All right. Oh, sorry. I'm going to be a little in and out this week. Just FYI, guys, because of we have contractors in the house remodeling the kitchen. So sometimes I need to go answer some questions. Looks like we didn't miss a whole lot. Oh, this is a technically right here. We do have a setup. I'm gonna take it. I have to take it. We don't discriminate on our setups. I'm gonna be disappointed if this stops us out. This will be the last trade of the day. Mm. Well, Matt Clark, but you have to consider this is on the micro ES. And look at this, we're going to get stopped out again. Maybe. Oh, dear. And there it is. Look at that. This is what just popped up. Wait, why did it not stop me out of my final contract? Oh, it did. Never mind. Says, Nutty, you have hit your deal loss limit. It's time to walk away for the day. Remember, the market will be here tomorrow. Guardian Angel Trader. Oh, mama. All right, boys. Now watch this thing rip lower. It's going to do it. Watch. We all know how this works. Oh. I don't know. This setup could have. I could have probably not taken this just because of how much we were chopping back and forth through this EMA. It was a little bit of a questionable setup, probably. In hindsight, obviously. Whoa. I'm still in a trade. Flatten everything. That was weird. I gotta make sure. Let's look at the logs. What was going on there? Anyway, we're out now. Did not fill me on that last order. It's a head scratcher. Well, that's what I was looking at. It flipped me long. Why would it do that? Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. I have to watch that. No, it's not. I don't know. I think it didn't fill me on the one contract. The one contract it didn't fill, so then when it hit the stop, it filled it long. And that's kind of been an issue because I have that fill if touched. No, that's on the entry, so that should be fine. Anyway. Oh, really, Sean? Interesting. How much RAM? I have 64 gigabytes of RAM. I think it's 64. I always forget. Hang on, I gotta take this. Gotta take this call. Hang on. All right, we are back. All right, what do we do now? Now that we are done trading for the day on my funded accounts, oh, do we want to switch to... Trying to debate what I want to do here. We're not going to talk about this, okay? We do not talk about hindsight trading here. Trade sim? I'm not saying I couldn't. Not a big fan of trading sim. And I got to catch up on some emails here. I know they are traders cheek, but they actually matter. I was thinking about switching to you know what I think what we'll do. This is what we'll do. We'll just trade I was working on I do have another 150k trade evade eval that I've been trading and just trying to get it passed. Now, I'm trading NQ on that, so I could do that. I've already taken how many trades on that? So I already reached my profit target on the take profit eval today, so I can't trade that one anymore today. But I could trade this Apex one. Give me a second. We got to get her set up. No, Nathan, the opposite. We have reached our daily loss limit on the 3 funded accounts, so we chilling. We're not chilling, but we're just done. There's a difference. Before we do that, I need to send some emails here. What? Hang on. I forgot that I made coffee and I got a cookie. I don't have a Nutty Bar right now, but if anyone has ever had one of these cookies, here, look at it. It's one of those oatmeal cream cookies kind of thing. Hey, how we doing, Esther? Mondays are cursed. Maybe they are. I'm actually doing pretty well on my evals. On the one eval, so I'm trading the take profit eval. I mean, I ended in profit, but my take profit account, I basically have set once I have 1,000 in profit and I give back $500 of it, then I'm done for the day. And that's what happened. So my take profit, I have $500 profit. And full transparency eval. Okay, let's go. Here, let me switch. There it is. All right, so this is what we're going to trade this afternoon. We can make our camera a little bigger now. So this is the Trade of 8. Trade of 8 account. This is what we're trading. Basically, when Trade of 8 had 90% off, I bought myself, I think I have a total of 650K accounts. This is number 3. So currently we're trading 3 contracts, 3 minis on NQ. Pretty much I was trading this EMA. You know what I thought of? Can you imagine if people start using GAT, the Guardian Angel Trader? They start using that a lot. And it's so effective that the prop firms have to ban using it. That would be hilarious. So I'm going to talk through what I'm looking for or what I'm looking at on a trade here. But basically this is like, we need to be clear here. This is not trading the same strategy that I'm trading on my funded account. This is something completely different. Okay, so let's not do the whole comparison thing here. But right now, we failed to make new lows here, so I'm looking to go long. And the EMA is starting to curl up. Right now, I just want to wait till we touch this EMA again, and then I'm going to enter long and see if we can catch a ride. This cookie is so delicious. I hope you guys can hear how delicious it is. Nathan, no, I trade minis when I'm trading evals, I trade minis. There's definitely crumbs, but it's worth it. This cookie is so good. Oh. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. That's right, DL. Nothing better than eating, trading, and making money. Name a better duo. Okay, here we go. Mm. It's that easy, folks. It's really easy. Just kidding. It's not that easy. Now the main thing is, or the biggest thing is, if we can break this channel and hold it, then maybe we can get a runner going. But I'll be quick to cut it. If it starts pulling back, we'll shut her down. Next person, the next person that says, "Why don't you do that on your PA account?" I'm gonna permaban you. Okay, go ahead and say it. Go ahead and test me, guys. Go ahead and test me. Try me. Hey, Blendy. We do not talk ill of design, okay? You will get banned as well. That's real talk. All right, we're going to give it a chance here to keep going with a pretty tight stop. I think we're going to get stopped out here, which is fine. We can get in on it again. Oh, go, baby, go. Come on, pop it. All right, maybe we can pull back again. Test this right here. So, full disclosure on this account. So once I reach 2000, the way I have my GAT set up with the 150, I have like different thresholds. Like for my 50K funded accounts, I have a different profit and loss, daily loss thresholds. For my 150K take profit account, I have a different GAT setup. And then for this account, it's 2000. Once I reach 2000 in profit, which we're at right now, basically I can, if I give back 1,000 in profit, then I'm done for the day. So we've locked in $1,000 profit on this eval for the day, and just waiting. I mean, if I reach $3,000 profit, then we're also done for the day. All right, come on down, test this right here. All right. I'm not just gonna blindly buy here. Gonna keep my stop pretty tight here. Yeah, we might. This thing might want to go a little bit lower the way it's looking. And stopped. It's all right. Let's see where this thing wants to go. ES is still just chopping right through the EMA. Did not ES fail to make new highs or I guess, go above the previous highs, which is pretty bearish here. If we get a good candle here, we're going to give it another shot. Now I don't really know what to expect here. I mean, we have kind of this trend line that we can watch, but now we just wait. Okay, maybe just got to get above the EMA here. If we get above it with a nice bullish bar, then I'll give that long another try. Yeah, EJ, I do. Yeah, I do sometimes. Like right now, if we break above this trend line and hold it with a good bullish candle, then I'll enter on that. All right, let's see if we can. This is where I will sometimes get faked out, being a little too aggressive on my entry, but give it a shot. There we go. That's what we wanted to see. Now, the previous highs right here, I'll take my first profit right there. I really like getting my initial my two targets hit. Not like that. Come on. Starting to. And we might get stopped out here on the runner. Little bit of a fake out. Now we just wait. Oh, is it going to give me another opportunity here? It is. Yeah. Might want to do the old fake out moves. Yeah, it's also, I was looking at the time, it's 12:40, so we could be in for a little bit of a chop fest here. Getting fake outs one way than the other. I'm fine with where I have my stop. If we get stopped out, we might. And there it is. All right, now we just need to chill. This trend line is not, I feel like this is probably more accurate. Maybe it's gonna dump. Got about, yeah, now it's gonna rip. Oh well. I'm not gonna do it again. This will probably be the one that it breaks out. Oh, nice. Oh. Now it's gonna want to make a move to the high of day. Come on, man. You don't gotta do me like that. Yeah, John, that's sometimes what I sometimes I'm convinced of that. It is weird. And for people that have live streamed, it, like, I know there's people that live stream and then, or live stream for the first time. And it is weird. It is weird how it definitely feels like trades go against you a lot easier when you stream. And it also knows when I'm on the PA account. That's right, Bobby. All right, now I'm glad. This is just Chop Fest. Chop Fest City. What the indicator I'm using over the price movement? I'm not sure what you mean over the price movement. You mean this line right here is just the 21 EMA. Blacklight Gypsy. Well, I tried taking a couple breakout trades. Took a breakout trade here that worked great, or one of these. And then we had two that we tried and failed, and then we missed this one. We're basically trading this breakout on this trend line, but we had the trend line here. So we got faked out here and here. But now we moved it to here. Oh. Why I'm talking about it going to high today when it's chopping 50 points below it for the last hour. It's just my that's just my consensus. There's really, it can go lower, it can keep going lower, but obviously this is the opening. We had a big move higher at the opening, but then since then we've been moving higher. Now we've just kind of been pulling back, and the fact that since here we have not made new lows, and this is right off of the opening 15-minute range. We bounced right off of this, and I don't know, I think there's a chance we could go test these highs and make new highs on the day. But that's just my opinion. I'm usually wrong, so take that with a grain of salt. Hey, thank you, Vegemite. I appreciate that. You know, I did see, looking at my statistics on my YouTube, of people that watch my video, how much percentage was it? I was actually, it was kind of insulting. A lot of you are not subscribed. I mean, I was very surprised. Here, let me see if I can find it. New viewers. New viewers are doing pretty good. Subscribers. Okay. I will say it's seriously. Okay, here we go. Maybe this is good. Actually, this might be good in comparison to other channels. I really don't know. But of the views that I get in the last 20, let's just say in the last, let's just say for the month of October, which is 16 days, 56% of people that watch my videos are not subscribed. I'm absolutely heartbroken. So if you're not subbed, I mean, why not? It doesn't cost anything, and it doesn't hurt. I've checked. I've subbed to many channels. I've yet to have any pain. No pain incurred. Doesn't cost anything. Hey, JJR. Usually I'd be trading ES, but right now we are doing a switcheroo because, well, we hit our daily loss limit on our on the 3 funded accounts I'm trading. So now we're trading an eval account. And we only have $300 left of drawdown here. And then we're going to be done for the day here because of how I have it set up. Oh, by the way, guys, so the Guardian Angel Trader guy, I've told you in the video, I told you a little bit how I had reached out to him asking, hey, I want to promote this for you, and if there's any discount or anything. And yeah, he was pretty nonchalant about waving me off. He's like, yeah, don't worry about it. I don't do that, whatever. But he did reach out after I posted the video. He did reach out and he sent me a really nice email thanking me for promoting it, and that he actually did see a really big spike in sales from it. So he was very thankful. So that was pretty awesome. And now we're pulling back. Still, this trend line, we can have some forgiveness here. This trend line, I feel like I gotta keep this here. I feel like this trend line is definitely broken, but this one here is still holding for the moment. But I don't know. It's definitely feeling like it wants to break it to the downside. It says invalid code, AJ. Is Tory code what? What are you guys talking about? Oh, that I see. I'll let you guys spam that, I guess. Or the people. Wait, is that Tory from Tory Trades? Is that Tory from a Top Step stream? Okay. All right. Well, I guess use Tory1016 if hey. If it's free, then if it's free, it's free. Now, I will say that 50K account, ooh, maybe I should buy it. Maybe I should do it. Hang on, I'm going to try it. Maybe we'll trade that account. Huh? Hang on, I'm going to try it. Ha, it did work. Get out of town. Let's go. Oh, Tory Trades is live on the Top Step YouTube. Hey, let's go. We got it. Well, I think we did. It said we did. We're still verifying your subscription. Yada, yada, yada. Doesn't look right, but I assume it's just, oh, I kind of missed this. Dag Top Step, you confused, didn't confuse me. You distracted me. I actually missed this as soon as we sold through that. All right, now my bias is shifting. We could if we make new lows here, then the chance of making new highs, I think we got to reevaluate that. Yeah, K Trader. It's probably gonna go till tomorrow until that 50K account is available. Amelie, what worked? The Top Step free account. You know what? I should change my description here. I guess not. It just says live trading my journey. We'll keep it. Kyle S. Hey, Kyle. How we doing? You're getting long. Oh, wow. Look at this move now. This might be a fake out. We bounced right off of this opening range high. Opening range high at 15,260 here. So I don't know what to make of this, to be honest. We shall just wait. Who cares about Tori? Hey, don't be dissing Tori trades, all right? Me and her go back. I'm just kidding. I did actually. I think she might have banned me. She might have banned me. I don't know for sure. But hey, I was trying to ask her. This was like 3-4 months ago when she originally signed up with Top Step. And she was promoting Top Step. I was asking her if she minds and if she can verify if she's being paid like a set dollar amount fee per month to promote Top Step. Because she originally came out and she kind of presented it like, this is just affiliates and I was just curious. And she kept ignoring my question. So I kept asking it. And then she blocked me. Feels bad. Okay. Here is. Let's see if we push above the 290s. But right here, big old fake out. Big fake out. In very typical standard NQ fashion. You love to see it. She's going to try forex. Oh dear, please help us. I don't trust anyone that trades forex. Let me clarify. I don't trade anyone that trades forex that is an influencer. If you see an influencer trading forex, it's an immediate red flag. Trust me. Immediate red flag. Oh, wow. What a nice move here. Trader's chick. What if you trade future forex contracts? No, same thing, Mindsight. The issue is the forex part of it. See, the forex industry isn't regulated, okay? And I have seen way too many cases, way too many times. So what happens is everyone wants to, like, if you're an influencer with any kind of following, here's what happens. And there is, like, I have proof of this. What happens is all these brokers contact you and they want you to use them as a broker. Okay. So, and basically the services they provide to the influencers to use their broker is they will manipulate the data. They will manipulate your trades to make it look like you're profitable. And they'll do it on the broker's end of it. It's so scammy, it's not even funny. And that's not just speculation, that's actual hard proof. Who wants to get banned? That's right, Design. You bring down the hammer. Okay, here it is. All right, now the problem, here's the issue. Okay, so I think the chances that we test this high a day is definitely my plan. Like, or this is how I look at it. I think we're going to test the high of day at some point today. So now it becomes more of, okay, then if it does, where do we enter? Like, where do we enter? And I hate just chasing this kind of price, even though it does frustrate me when it just keeps going straight up. But I'm going to wait. Right now, this is what I'm looking for. I'm going to wait and see if we can't get a pullback like to right here. See if we can't get a pullback to here, and then we'll enter long. Because the price never goes straight up. Or at least it doesn't when I'm in a trade. Now, we all know it can go straight up. If you're not in the action, then it does have a tendency to go straight up. So you're kind of, it's one of those things where it is what it is. If I enter right now and chase this, then we'll pull back. But if I don't, see, we're just going to keep going straight up. You can't win. You can't win either way. So you just accept it and you just be patient. That's my motto. Now, sometimes what I have done this in the past with evals. I definitely have done this is when a move like this happens and I feel like I've missed out in a sense, I'll scale down to only one contract and I'll enter here with the thought of entering. If we keep pulling back more, I'll enter again here and here. And then, but I'll preface that with saying but, because I have gotten myself in trouble doing that, where then it all of a sudden retraces. I keep buying, and then somehow about 10 minutes later is when I am looking to buy another eval. So that's kind of how that happens. So trying not to do that, because it just so, I mean, when it works, it's great, but it's also kind of a bad habit. So I'm trying not to do it. I don't know. I mean, I didn't really have an entry here. Really. I didn't. I wasn't going to, like when we broke this trend, I was going to short it, but I actually missed it. I wasn't watching. Well, once we had this bounce, I'm not sad about missing the move here. It's just, it was a good fake out. Sometimes you got to tip your hat to the market and just got to say, hey, good game, good game. You got me. Yeah, Kyle, I agree. I do think high of day is. I'd be shocked if we don't test the 325s. I'd be shocked. Um, but I've been shocked before, and I didn't like it either. Now, the other thing that I have done, and I feel like when I do this, it's kind of me just trying to justify an entry. But hey, like here and do the fib levels. Okay, right here's where we're at with the fib levels. If we, right now we're at a 78%. So maybe we pull back to the 61 here. We could maybe have that as a pullback and an entry. And then obviously if we, the EMA, I always like using the EMA. But sometimes I'm like, maybe if I just draw enough lines on my chart, eventually I can justify buying. Just kidding. Kind of. This thing really, if it now, come on, don't just go straight up. I hate it when it does that. It is completely unnecessary. I hate you, market. We should do an experiment right now. If I enter and just to test, just to see if the market will actually then reverse. Oh, this thing is actually going to go with no pullback whatsoever. What can you do?
Ah. Hmm.
We have to wait till a little bit more of a pullback here. We gotta wait. Hey, now we go. Now we're talking, getting a little bit more of a pullback here. This is now also where we got to be careful. Um, this is a little bit of a speculation. Taking the bounce off the 21 EMA, little risky here. We might get. Eh. Hello? Oh, this thing was acting weird. And failed. Wait, why? I thought I had said that. I guess not. All right, it's gonna keep pulling back now. Okay. All right, now we're back to the 50% retracement. It might not even respect that. Gonna do a big old V shape. That's crazy. Hey, if I would have bought right here, you know, we would have. It is what it is. I'm fine with that. We were trying to get a bounce off the 21 EMA and it didn't work. Hey, Travis, how we doing? Hey, Lawrence, how we doing, Lawrence? Who wants to say, I told you, I told you? Whoa, folks, there's blood in the streets. What's going on? All right, we're about to just, oh dear. What in the world is happening? Oh, snap. Raise your hand if you just got liquidated. What in the heck happened there? There's got to be some kind of news, right? I mean, how often, like, that's just a V-shaped reversal if I've ever seen one. Jesus. Nice, Jerry. You were short? Holy wow. Well, I'm glad I got, that's why I use stop losses, by the way. That's why you don't trade equities, Lawrence. That's probably smart. I'd love to learn how you trade, Lawrence. See, now Lawrence is a guy I would listen to Lawrence. I hope that's not offensive to some of you other guys, but I thought about going short right here. That is a crazy move. Crazy, man. All right, let's get rid of some lines here. I don't like it when there's so many lines. Wow. Now I'm considering going short here just off of this kind of pullback. This is likely just people taking profit. We're going to try it. Let's see if we can catch the double bottom. Ribbit. We're gonna cut this thing pretty quickly if I don't like what I see. Boom. Thank you very much. That's how I like the pullbacks. That's how we like to do it. Very fast and very, very little pain. Almost no pain on that trade. That gives me great sensations in a lot of different places in my body. We like that. Nice, Jaylee. This is some. Does someone have what? Like, what? Did World War III just break out officially, or what happened here? Exactly, Trader's Chick. You know it. You know it. It is very much so. That's awesome, Jerry. Where were you short from, Jerry? Which your take profits were probably hit in like 2 seconds. Trading, yeah, LOL. That's right, Russ. That is right. Should have held to that short the way this is looking. Should have just kept it. Wow. Okay, now we need to start talking about. I mean, we're 15,168 is low of day. Wow, what a move. Nothing happened. No news. All right. I mean, I couldn't find any news. I guess we are just gonna pretend like this is normal, you know? How's your trading been, Kyle S? I've been curious. Okay, no, there wasn't any news that I saw. Now we're seeing this thing rip higher again. Do we take another stab at this as for a pullback short entry here? And this is where I might scale down my contracts a little bit. Hey, nice, Kyle. Nice. Oh, I see, Kyle. I see. Hey, that's awesome. I'm going to try this again. We're going to cut it pretty quickly if this thing doesn't cooperate. And we're going to cut it. Maybe prematurely. Very hesitant. I mean, the market can do V-shaped reversals nowadays. Now it's definitely looking like it's not done pumping. Keep pumping it up. We'll wait. Oh, nice, Kyle. Man, those 300K accounts are nice, but I feel like the 300Ks are the problem with those is you have to reach 7,500 in profit before you can get, even with 150K is, yeah, I mean, there's pros and cons to it. Obviously, the drawdown is really nice, but wow, look at this move. Retracing. Watch us go to the high a day again. I wouldn't even be surprised. Dead serious. Would not be surprised. Oh, is that what it is? Trading with Travis? U.S. sending troops to Gaza? Very interesting indeed. Wow. Hang on. All right, we're back. Okay, we have climbed out of the basement now. I just don't know, man. I don't know what to think about this. And then when I don't know, I just don't do nothing. Yeah, Travis, I agree. The 150K account, I think, is better than the 300K when you consider everything. That's all. So far, I either do a 50K account or I do a 150K account. To me, those are the two best options. But yep, exactly. Yeah, Jaylee. Torre disclosed that she's paid by Top Step. Of course she is. How is the Guardian Angel Trader working? Great. Great, Charan. It is working great. This morning, my funded accounts, we hit our daily loss limit. Message popped up, and we're done trading that for the day. All right, I'm going to take this, and I'm going to take my first profit right here. Come on. Are you really going to be one of those touch targets and not feel it? You wouldn't do me like that, would you? I'm going to have a pretty tight stop on this thing. If it wants to run, we'll let it run, but we're going to be pretty tight on it. It's got to get above this 80s. Okay, there we go. Eh. Hold it. I do not know how I did not get stopped out on that. I mean, that was like... we were one tick close. One tick away. We might still get stopped out. And... da-da, da-da. Come on. Take me higher. Oh, nice. Okay, okay. Go. All right, we'll give it another try. Got to break above the 84s here. All right. It doesn't look like it wants to do it. We're going to reset. Look if we can get another entry here. EJ. You need to remove emotions from your trading. It's painful to watch. Hey, I got an idea, Sean. If it's painful to watch, then don't watch. I like the people that say, oh, you shouldn't have emotions while trading. Oh my gosh. Just trying to help. Same. I'm just trying to help you. I'm just trying to help you, Sean. If you don't like something, then don't watch. Just trying to help. Just trying to help. Wow, this thing really just gonna keep going. What a move. Look at this. We went rip higher. I mean, what is this? 263 to 320? 60 points, and then almost a 100-point drop. And now we've almost had an 80-point recovery. Hey, that's how the market does it. I guess if you don't like what you're seeing, if you don't like the price action, then you just have to wait because it'll change. It's kind of what they say about a high of weather. They say a high of weather, if you don't like the weather, you just wait because it's going to change. It's all good, Sean. Yeah, DL. I don't know. I don't think there's any real rhyme or anyone that looks at this price action is like, oh yeah, so the reason that this sold off was because blah 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 blah, and then the reason this bounced right here is blah 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 blah. Oh, I hate that. And it's always in hindsight. It's always once the price has happened. Oh yeah, yeah, this was obvious, and you know, the reason we sold off 100 points was pretty predictable. And then we bounced 80 points. Oh yeah, I mean, pretty predictable. Oh man. Blech. Oh man. I was not expecting this to do this though. I'll be sure to tell you that. This big of a sell-off with another V-shaped reversal. It's crazy. Crazy. All right. Now, let's see a pullback. Maybe to the 21 EMA here. We'll give it a shot. No. Are you kidding me? Mm, this is where I struggle with being too aggressive when I'm just trading like this. If we're wrong, we're wrong. We're going to lower our size a little bit here. See if this thing really wants to keep ripping. It seems very bullish. Hmm. Come on. Doing the old fakeroo. Should have just closed it. Hmm. Definitely could be an early entry here, which is why I scaled down. Should have just taken my profit there, to be honest. As long as we can hold this, there's hope. All right. It's got to go right here. See if it wants to do it. Uh-oh, Travis, your power went out? No. If you're watching Travis's stream, his power went out. All right, this thing's giving me an old tease. We gotta go right here. Why did the power go out? Yeah, I'm gonna kill this one. Took way too long. Not sure. Why is my orders not showing up here? Now we're just going sideways. Might as well wait. Might as well wait. Wait. Wait, what? Yeah, Kyle, and depending on how confident I am on the move, I will have really tight stops. Sometimes to the detriment, but when I have tight stops, I'll also re-enter pretty quickly as well if need be, and sometimes I'm wrong. That also happens. But when in doubt, I get out. And then we can second guess later. Too many people in the world hating on each other. I agree, Travis. Why can we not just get along? You know? 100% agree. Why can't we all just get along? We don't need to all believe the same thing. We don't need to have the same opinions. Someone can be a Democrat, someone can be a Republican. We can mean and have different opinions on things, but we can still get along. Or so I thought. I used to think that. As I get older, I realize that that's less and less true. And it's sad. And there it is. Not seeing the momentum. Like, this is where I actually use this indicator down here. I know it's just an indicator, but this is where I will use it when we see breakout like this, and this is this low. Then I'm not jumping in on it. Because, I don't know, usually those are fake outs. But we'll see. Like right here, this was a boom, good breakout. Yeah, it is human nature. You know, the one thing, like, this is where I kind of gave, like, oh, I don't doubt it, Jamie. Oh, now we're seeing it. Oh, we might and now I might get faked out. Really, market? You gave me hope. We believe. News in 35 minutes? What is in 35 minutes? I don't see anything. Well, maybe. Hmm. Come on. Let's get those 2 contracts filled, and then we can play with our runner. That's how I like to do it. Probably just gonna test. I'm just gonna take it off if we reach the high, this previous high here. We'll take it off. I'm just gonna put my stop at break even. I'm not in the mood to get this thing whiplashed. What are we gonna do if we reach a double top up here? Session high is 325, so I don't know if we want to take a stab at that or not. When I say a stab at it, I mean short. Short the double top. I don't think I trust it. I'd like to see a little bit more of a pullback here. Can we get a pullback to the 21 EMA? We should invent or make like a trading song of some kind. Why do people call me? Don't they know I'm busy? Yeah, Travis, that is true. Getting those overshoots. Agree. How much do I make per 50K account? Obviously, I mean, it depends. If it's an 80% sale, I think it's like $5. I think. I forget actually. What is the percentage? I think it's 15%. I guess I should check. Let me check. I know on a 90% sale on a 50K account, I make $2.81 on a 50K account. No, $2.51 on a rhythmic and $2.81 on a trade of 8. And then on the 80% off, it's $5. No, hang on. $5.61, I think. Yeah, Travis, I feel like you make me $2.50 yesterday. Let's go, Ner. I appreciate it. So many people asking about affiliates, but they won't make money from affiliates if that's their goal in starting a YouTube. Yeah, I agree. 100%, Travis. When I started my channel, this is me being dead serious. Which I even started my YouTube channel originally. I don't think I even had my affiliate stuff. But then I thought, you know what, I might as well, set up an affiliate and put it out there. And if someone uses it, great. And that's still how I look at it is, hey, if someone, I mean, it's a mutual transaction, or here's how I look at it. If you, if you go on Apex and buy an account, you can just use the save 80 or whatever. That's Apex's affiliate code. So if you just use a save 80, that means Apex keeps all of the money and they don't have to pay anyone an affiliate link, or they don't have to pay anyone affiliate money. They get to keep more of it. And my thought is always, I would much rather, I use a lot of different people's codes, but I would always much rather use someone else's code and give them that money than I don't think Apex needs that. It's my point. I don't think they need it. And it is like, I'll be honest, after about 3 months of streaming, and obviously it depends on how fast your channel is growing and everything, but if you only create a YouTube channel and your only focus is to get affiliates and that's the only thing you're doing, I don't think that, I guess I don't know, but I don't think that will work as well. But it has been a blessing, that's for sure. The affiliate stuff has been way more than what I thought it would be, ever. Way more than I ever thought it would be. And I feel very humbled by it and very thankful. Yeah, Travis. I remember when I got my first affiliate, and it was back in April. my first affiliate was $2.51. And I was like, oh, wow. So it actually works. That's pretty cool. And then by the end of that month, I was at $77. And I'm like, dude, that's not, I mean, I'll take it. It's more than what I've expected. So, and now obviously it's a lot more than that, but it's just crazy. It is pretty awesome. Fister, no. The only time that you get any affiliate is through an evaluation or through a reset. But the only way that I get an affiliate from a reset is if you use the like if you sign up with my link. Like if you sign up using someone's link, whoever's link you clicked on to sign up, that's where the reset affiliate will go to, because you can't use a code on a reset. Hey, Travis, thank you. I appreciate it. I use your code, and I use I kind of do it. I use Methodical Man's code sometimes. I use Travis's code sometimes. I use Alpine's code sometimes. And sometimes I just go on a random streamer and I look for some small streamer and I use his code just for fun. But I do appreciate it. Everybody, we need the transparency for affiliates. Well, see, Andy Brubaker, here's the problem. I'm actually not sure it's allowed. Through Apex and through other, I don't know. You could have some issues there, but I'm not sure. Divergence trading $2. You used to average 50% and as high as 75%. What do you mean 75%? Hey, Black Beauty Machine, I appreciate that. Thank you. How I find small streamers? I'm actually not quite sure how I used to filter, but I filtered by live stream, and I just look for, just do a lot of scrolling. The 75% off sale amount. So it is actually, it's crazy how big of a difference it makes. Okay, and here's what's crazy, guys. I'm not going to be like transparent and tell you guys exactly how much I just don't think it's going to be productive. But like you would think from a 70, so the 71% sale on a 50K is $8.13. And then the 80% is $5. This is on a 50K account. And on a 90% sale, it's like $2 and something. But what's crazy, the 90% sales, the affiliates are double what they are with an 80% sale. And the 50% sales, there's like very, very little affiliates. When there's no sale going on, my affiliates are cut in fourth. Like they're a fourth of what they are when there's a 90% sale. It's crazy. So when there's a month like this month when we've had like the first 5 days of the month, we had the 90% sale, which was great. But the rest of the month, we only have a 71% sale. That will cut the affiliates like a fourth of what they were on a 90% sale. It's a huge difference. Which I did take a break. That does make a difference. That is true, Travis. That is true. The prop firms are paying way too low. Yeah, divergence. I don't have any interest in selling courses and stuff, though. But anyway, that's a little bit of information on the affiliates, and yeah, interest. It's definitely it is definitely something where it's like, wow, I feel humbled. Or and I'm going to. Hey guys, we're 44 subs away from 5,000 subs. Once we hit 5,000 subs, we're gonna do a $500 giveaway in one day. That's just like, that's part of the just appreciation for everyone using my code and for subscribing and just supporting the channel. So make sure you're subbed. And I know, Travis, right? Oh, tell me about it. I don't want to depend. I don't want. It is what it is, you know. It is what it is. I would much rather be good at trading and profitable, consistently profitable in trading, and not have any affiliates. I guess both would be good, but here we are chatting away, and meanwhile, this market is making a run for it. I did kind of miss this. Uh-oh. All right, we're right here at the double top. Definitely not buying up here. Let's see what we do. Hey, thank you, Travis. We'll try. We're definitely going to try. We're definitely going to try our best. Do 5. Well, NQ Addict, so what I was thinking of doing, actually, guys, I do want your input. Maybe this is a good time to ask. I do want your input as far as a giveaway, because here's the problem. I want to make sure that the giveaway I do is legit, and I don't want these spammers or fake accounts getting anything. I want regular viewers to be the ones that get the, you know, but how do I do it? Like, how do I do the giveaway? Do I just do I need to do some research on how to do a legitimate giveaway where there's not issues. But I was thinking about doing like $85, or so basically if I start streaming and I do a giveaway at the top of each hour, then I think I could do like $80 or $85 giveaways. Just give it to Jerry. Sounds good. Oh, really, Travis? The top viewers? That would actually be a good idea. I would love to do that, actually, but if I use your code, you only get paid once per month. Amelie, yes, that's correct. Well, for every time you use my code, I get, you know, whatever that percentage is. But yes, just once a month. Yeah, I could probably find it through that. But what I'm asking is, like, how do I make sure that the giveaways are legitimate in a sense of, let's say, for example, I'm just going to use this as an example. So, Amelie, let's say, or Trader's Chick, maybe I say, hey, we're doing a giveaway, and I do the random number generator, because what I was thinking about doing is from the number from 1 to maybe 1 to 500, and obviously I would do this live on stream so everyone could see it, but 1 to 500, and you would have to basically spam in the chat what your number is, only one number per person. And then I would do the random number generator, and whoever is the closest, then that's who would get the giveaway. But how do I make sure that whoever gets the giveaway, like, how do I actually get them the money to them? And how do I make sure that the money I'm giving to them is the correct person that was in my chat? Like that process. Oh, give away some free accounts. Oh, really? Raise our trades? Thank you, GG's Trader. Thank you. How do I do But how? How does that work? Do I have to reach out to Apex to do giveaways like that? Wow, look at this thing. Double top right here. Now, I might take a stab here on this pullback. Let's, every time I definitely could have gotten a better entry there. Gotta get this thing to rip. Lawrence. Oh, you reach out. Oh, so I have to reach out to Apex. You guys have some good ideas. You guys have some good ideas. Charlie 507 on my 50K accounts, I did that one-time activation fee just because I know it's like that's a long, slower process. But for like the 150Ks where I'm being way more aggressive on my account, then I'll just do the monthly. Oh, we got a fake out. Come on, market. Thank you, Lawrence. Thank you. It seems like it's been a very grinding, slow process, and we're gonna get stopped out. Feels bad. No bounce off the EMA there, which we had an overshoot here. Could have another overshoot. I don't know why it's not showing my order fills here. Kind of weird. Milo's what? Jerry. Oh, that's funny. This is not funny. This price action is not very funny right now. But you know, the beauty of it is we can just try again. If we get faked out again, we might need to call it. Might need to call it a day here. Gosh, I need to have my stop below this low. Really, market? You're going to do the double fakearoos? Travis, so because I'm using the Guardian Angel Trader and that only works with Ninja Trader, I'm trying to do all my accounts through Ninja Trader. So no, I'm currently not using ATAS. Nope. I do like it, like the order footprint chart and stuff I like, but it doesn't work with that. So that's kind of a no for me. Now we're just kind of chopping. Might get chopped out here again now. Come on, rip it. Got to get this thing above the 20s here. Jerry, did you get a message about a message that you messaged to yourself? Ah, this thing is starting to make me a little I might kill this one. It's doing the old fake out. Wow, is it really gonna do this again? I want to leave it. I mean, I like this candle, this candle. I mean, I don't know. We might fail here, but it's just choppy right now. Yeah, actually, right here, this is not ideal. Not a lot of momentum, not a lot of volume or follow through here, but it's got to go. There is an open source tool for. Yeah, I know, Ra. Yeah, I don't. I think I saw it. I saw a video on it. Yeah, this thing might take me out again. I don't mind if it takes me out and then keeps going lower, but if it takes me out and then rips higher again, I'm going to be offended. And there she is. Wow. Alrighty then. We rolling over. Dude. Dude. I'm starting to think this thing is one of this. I know, Indy. I know it's true. I know it's true. I don't care how unrealistic it is. It's true. Seriously, market. Seriously. Mm-mm-mm. NQ is annoying me. Same. Annoying me would be an understatement. Ah. Ay, 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 ay. I hate you, market. I hate. Actually comical. Man, are we really not going to push through this? I'm starting to think we won't. This is now what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times we've failed to get above the 320s. I could understand if it was the 420s, but the 320s, really? You can't get through the 320s? Even further left? Oh, I need to do it on my other chart. Yeah, I see that. Definitely a lot of 320 resistance. It's one of those where if we get through it, we're probably going to do one of those 20-point rips. All right. I'm not sure I have the courage. I want to buy right off of this trend line now. Do we have the courage? I believe we do. If we're wrong, you know what happens. You know what happens if we're wrong. Oh dear. Okay, that's it. Oh, that was risky, but I still think we're going to break above this 20. Should have waited. Whoa, what? I'm not going to trade again. I'm just not going to do it. Now it's going to rip. If you want to get in long here, this is it. This is your entry right here. 100%. Ah. I'm trying to think what settings I used, but I can't check. Actually, that's something that would be nice. We might roll over here. I don't know. We definitely could. I don't know. I don't know. Obviously, I don't know what's happening. That's pretty clear. GG's. Maybe that's the problem. It's the nature of the beast. But when we're in this range, then I should probably look to buy down here, sell up here. It is what it is. Kyle, yes, I do. That's right. Yeah, that is pretty easy design. I agree. All right, are we gonna make? I can't believe we got stopped out one tick below this. Literally one tick. Wow. I want to watch, what does NQ look like? Or CL? Pretty range bound today. If I'm feeling reckless with the eval, I'm not exactly feeling reckless, but it's also, I'm not going to lose any sleep over it either. I just, right now, this thing is just not in the mood to get faked out again. That's all. Right now, that's what's happening. All 3 times in a row, just got faked out. Had the correct direction and then just got stopped out by these wicks. Pretty sure the market makers are tuning in. Oh, wow. Now it's pulling back. Like, see this? Like, now we have our first kind of breakout here that we actually can. These little gnats flying around me. Very choppy. I need to close my window. I was muted. Hey, I'm allowed 1 mute per day. All right. I'm allowed 1 mute per day. I know I was muted. Okay, I get it. I get it. Yeah, it's starting to feel like we keep failing to make new highs. And it's starting where I'm tempted to short. Basically, I'm starting to be tempted here to short this kind of like this trend here almost. The EMA has rolled over to red. We all know what's going to happen if I short, but I definitely don't like going long here. Yeah, design. I know it's true. Yeah, we're 15 minutes away from the top of the hour. Let's see what we do. I'm still biased to the upside. If I just consider everything that's happened today with the price action, this move, this big rip down, and then how fast we just are right back up to the highs. I just can't. We've had too many chances to go lower and we have not been able to do it. Do it, Andy. Do it. Yeah, it's true too, Kyle. ES definitely lagging. Again, like right here, we had huge momentum on this candle, but zero follow through. Man, we're right here at the. Oh. Yeah, if you scalp this price action, then I mean that's good on you. I am not. Not so good at that. Or a couple times here, both on the last, we took 3 losses in a row, which is why we've given back all our profits. But all 3 losses, we were a couple takes close to our first take profit, and that kind of should have just taken it. I'm not one of those that doesn't move its profit target. If we get close and I start to act weird, I'll usually take my profit, but I didn't. Oil looks weak. Isn't oil, like after 230, oil volume is really low. Oh, this is so tempting me to go long here. I'm refraining. I'm holding it in. Holding back every bone in my body. Oh, oil dumped into the close? Oh, no. I see. Buy the pool back. I like that, JJ. Loretto, you need to check out this Randy Howell guy. Who's Randy Howell? Can you double your funded accounts? I'm not sure what you mean. Like, I mean, if it's like, are you saying if I personally can, or are you saying is it allowed? You can make as much money as you want, no limit. Oh, trading psychology? Okay. I'm always down for that, Kid Poker. Randy Howell, where is he? Does he have books or like YouTube or like what? I'll search him. I'll find him. You can lose as much as you want to. Design, that is not true. Technically, you can only lose on a 5 depending what account, they do limit how much you can lose. But they do not limit how many times you can lose that amount. Oh, man. That is hilarious. Oh, okay. I found him, Kid Poker. Found him. Stubbed. Thanks to Kid Poker. Would they let you, let's say, make 1% a day for every trading day so you can turn 50K into 100K plus while staying in drawdown? Lorello, so the drawdown goes away once you reach your profit threshold, which means the drawdown stops at 50,100. But to answer your question, Lorello, yes, you can. If you have the trading ability to take a 50K account and trade it to 100K or 200K or 300K, yes, that is allowed. Oh, really, Lorello? I see. And they do, yeah, they, or I know people. I don't know that people have taken. I know of people that have taken a 50K to 100K. That is definitely allowed. Oh, I see now that you answered his question, Red Poker. Doesn't mean they will pay you. Unless you broke a rule, they will, Pat. They paid 7.7 million last month, Pat, but I guess if you think that doesn't work for you, then hey, then don't do it. But yeah, the 30% rule is, yeah, obviously stay within the rules, but if you make 100K in one trade, and then that might be a problem. That might be a problem. There's probably people that have done that though, right? You can imagine someone went in, and that's why they have that 30% rule. You know, if someone passed a 50K account, right? You know this has happened. They pass a 50K account, they get the funded account, and they go in with 15 contracts and cross their fingers. And via, boom, 10 grand in profit. And then they trade the remaining days and try and just make $20. And then they are shocked why they don't get a payout. I know what you mean, traitorous chick. I know what you mean. Well, it's getting close to that 3 o'clock hour. I'm going to hang around here after, like, maybe 10 minutes after 3. And if we don't have better price action than this, then I'm going to call it a day. But I'm kind of hanging out here for 3. See if we get a move higher here. Kind of hoping that we pull back again to this 95 range, but we might not. Good trading and bad trading is cherry picking. Which trades you allow is not trading. I'm not sure what you mean. Are you talking about the 30% rule? I mean, Pat, if you think going long with 10 contracts one time and then going long with micros, and that's good trading, I mean, I'm sorry, but it's not. Are you serious, Kyle? Did you reach out to them like specifically with your setup and entry? I'm trying to think. So that would be like at 50% instead of 30. That I would be a little bit salty on that too, Kyle. I'll be honest. I've seen people that have had a 50% day, but I think the key was which I don't know this, Kyle, but was that changing your contract size or not? Because if you're trading the same contract size, I know personally of people that have reached out to them and then they got approved. So you did go 5. Yeah, that's why you probably got denied, Kyle, because that's what, from what I've heard of other people that have, is they really look at how many contracts you're trading. If you're consistently trading 1 to 3 contracts and then you just had one really good trade, then usually they'll approve it. But if you went bigger contract size with a similar move or something, or that's where most of your money was made, then it does tend to. But yeah, I'd be a little bit salty too, Kyle. I feel your pain. I see here this Rand Howell. He's probably watches my stream because he created this video, it looks like, specifically for me. He says you can trade until the money is real. You can trade until the money is real. What are you missing? I mean, that's definitely a dream. Hey, Jose, how we doing? Oh no, Jerry. I got faked out too. Just if that makes you feel any better, I got faked out 3 times in a row. Chad, yes, you have to start over with a new eval. No way, design. Are you serious? That's crazy. Let's not talk. That's crazy. Oh, I'm sorry, Jerry. That's look at this. Wow. All right, it's 3:01, folks. What we doing? Oh man. We rejected again, failed again to make new highs. I am very hesitant to go long here, but I feel like that's probably the right move. Ooh, somebody hold my hand. No, Jose, I think we were up close to 2K on this eval, but yada 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 yada, fake out, yada yada yada, fake out, yada yada yada, and here we are, break even. If you really want to see how it happened, you can rewind the tape. I prefer not to talk about it, me personally. Oh, do we get faked out 3 times in a row? We are going to find out together. We shall find out. I'm going to move this up quite a bit here. If I wanted to be honest, I move my stop right here. But that's 100 points, 100 ticks. That's a lot of ticks. I don't even like this, but I want to give this enough room. I want to give it enough wiggle room. If it wants to do a little wiggle, it can wiggle. Now it's just going to come down and stop me out. Are you serious? Unfortunate, folks. This is unfortunate. Hey, you're in it too, Jose. That makes me feel better. Not really, though, but maybe a little bit. We can hold hands and we can lose together. Bobby C, that means they're mods. Let's just not have a fake out. You said you don't like... No, Matt Clark, that's a misinterpretation of what I said, Matt Clark. I love when people talk about what they're seeing in the market when they're doing it live. What I hate is when they look back on the day and they already know what's going to happen, but they pretend like they don't. And then they explain all the moves in hindsight. That's what irritates me. This doesn't fill my order here. We're going to have problems. Like actual, there we go. Okay. All right, we got to give this one some room to break through. It's this full disclosure, this could be a little painful to watch. So if you're not down to watch this, you need to just tune out and then come back later. But this could be a little painful. But it's going to be okay, I promise. I promise we'll be okay. If we pull back and test this entry again, I'm going to add to it if I like what I see. But I'm keeping my stop right here. And that's what I mean by it could be painful. Instead of suffering, Bobby, I don't know. I feel like I can suffer a little bit better when I just stay in the trade. And there's also that possibility that this actually doesn't pull back much and it just keeps ripping higher. Like, I think there is a pretty strong possibility of that. And I think once we rip above the 25s here, I think we could rip 10, 15 points in like that. Yeah, if we break out here, I will definitely be moving this. Come on, got to do it right here. All right, market makers. Maybe I need to hide my screen. Hang on. I think the market hang on. This is better. Let me hide my screen. If I hide my screen, then we might break out. Let's test this theory. Yeah, Jose, I agree. I'm with you. Okay, it's not helping. And it didn't make it worse though. Now we just be patient. We're not like, see this is kind of my momentum indicator. Like this really this is a combination of the volume and a lot of other things. I would like to see this thing, every bar be higher than the previous bar. Like right now, this is good. Come on, need to get the momentum. Keep it going. Gotta keep it going here. Not like that. Yeah. Yeah, this thing's gonna do the old. Here's what I suspect. This is me just completely speculating. I think we're gonna have a really quick pullback followed with the breakout. I think. Because I've seen this movie before. But I will be honest, the longer we just sit here and don't break out, the higher likelihood it is that we pull back further. Yeah, this thing is just being a klutz. That's right, Jerry. It's a tall order. Okay, that's good. A little bit of a snap back, and now we rip above. This is what I want. Come on. Trap those shorts and now rip it above this session high. But we got to rip hard. I want to see some serious rippage. Come on. You can do it. It's coming. If you're short, oh, come on. Don't leave me hanging. Just rip it, would you? You know you want to do it. Just do it. It's just not. Come on. I'm about to close it, even though I don't want to. I shouldn't. But it's taking way too long. Okay, right here. Right here. Come on. Market, These bulls, where are the bulls at? Get in here. You're pathetic. Pathetic excuse of a bull if you can't buy this and push it above the 25s here. And oh, okay, that's what we're talking about. I just had to insult the bulls a little bit. Just had to insult him a little bit. That got him going. Okay, now keep ripping. Do not do one of those little switcheroos and have a V-shaped reversal here. Do not do it. Rip above the 30s. Just let's go. Let's do one of these moves. It might not listen to me here. I'm going to move my stop right here. We're going to have pretty big trailing stop here, so it is what it is. I am looking for a rip into the close is what I'm looking for, so we're going to give it room to run. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. Look at that, guys. I just had to insult the bulls a little bit, and they immediately took offense to it. Yeah, Jose, this take profit is just so I don't, accidentally get hit before I'm ready. But we'll adjust that accordingly. Jerry. Huge dip coming. No, don't say that. Come on, man. Don't do me like this. I know you just want a little bit of a pullback for a little bit of a rest. Totally understandable. Unbelievable. You Lorello? Where's Lorello? I'm going to ban you. I'm going to ban Lorello's being banned for being right. Okay? I'm sorry. He said I'm not sure, is that a he or she? But you said just brewed some Death Wish coffee, and then you were like, huge dip coming. And I'm sorry, that was probably why the market ripped down lower. I'm going to have to ban you. Pretty sure we found the market maker that's been spying on me. It's Lorello. Oh, yeah. Let's not talk about it. We're not talking about it, okay? Unbelievable. At least we found him. We found who has been... I'm just kidding, Lorello. I just put you in timeout, all right? It just makes me feel better. I apologize. You did not deserve a timeout, but I do feel like it was warranted. I had a reason. Jose, I'm just trading NQ here on this eval. This morning session on the funded accounts. We hit 3 losses in a row, so we called it a day. And then we're just trading this eval for just because we can. No, I moved my stop up. I moved my stop up into profit. We locked in profit on the trade. It's just unfortunate that I was wrong. I mean, I thought once we break above that, I thought we'd be in for a lot bigger move than just 5 points. I don't even know how long. Hang on. I feel bad now for putting him in a timeout. Oh dear. How much I am up today? I mean, not that much really. I'm down on my funded accounts like $125 for 3 accounts. Nothing terrible. Do I still? Yeah, here's what my funded accounts are at. I will convert these 8 evals into funded accounts this week because if I don't, I'll get billed again on these 8 accounts, and I don't really want that, so I'll just bite the bullet and convert them. I guess we've held them as long as we could. Oh, but it's all right. Going back to normal charts instead of tick charts. Not on my ES. When I'm trading ES, especially trading ES, I really like the tick charts. When I trade NQ, I usually use 1 or 2 minute charts. I've been playing a lot with the 1 minute chart. That's what you're seeing here. And then I also look at the 5 minute and the 15 minute as well. I am not muted. QQ, get out of here. Don't they have a time limit to convert / pay for PAs, Ken? Yes, usually have 48 hours. I'll just have to go out and get a loan. I'm just kidding, by the way. I'm just kidding. Hey, we're 40 subs away, folks. 40 subs away from a $500 giveaway. If you're not subbed, go ahead, hit that button, or just hit the like button. I promise it won't hurt. 50% of my viewers are not subbed. That means right now we have 158 viewers. That means there's 77 of you. There's 77 people here that are not subbed. And it's actually kind of offensive. I'm just kidding. If you don't want to sub, then don't sub. "41st sub gets banned." No, that's not true. 100% of the other half are subbed. That is true, Pat. That is true. Hey, let's go. Pat G just subbed. Let's go. Rob Tesson just subbed. We found a couple. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Hey, we're only 37 subs away now. We're getting there. I need to figure out how we're going to do the giveaway. I think I'm going to reach. Okay, you know what, guys? I'm going to do a poll. Okay. So here's the 2 options. Hey, Bray, thank you for subbing. I appreciate that. Thank you, Matt Clark. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, here's the poll question for doing the giveaways. Would you rather I give away evaluation accounts, or would you rather I give away just dollars, like cash or whatever? And either way, whatever we decide, so if we give away evaluations, I will give away $500 worth of evaluations, which would be a lot of evaluations. All right, I'm going to start the poll. Go ahead and vote. $1,000 Amazon gift cards. I have to give away my PA accounts. Ouch. Oh dear. Yeah, if we would wait for a 90% off sale and then do $500 worth of 90% off evals, that would be a lot of evals. That would be a, let's just do some math. Like, that would be 30 evals. No, that's more than that, right? 500 divided by 17. No, that's right, 30. Around 30-ish. 30-ish evals. Just send you the cash, methodical man. How I can give away eval accounts? I'm not sure, QQ. I have to reach out to Apex and find out how to do that. So I would have to find out, but rest assured, we'll figure out how to do it. But there's other people that have done it, so I know there's a way to do it, but I just got to find out how. All right. Well, this is definitely not the move I was looking for at 3 o'clock. I'm glad we caught a little bit of it, but this chop fest here, we kind of got slaughtered on it a little bit. I guess you'll have that. Yeah, obviously, if the giveaway would happen with evals or with cash, it wouldn't be just one person getting all of that. It would be split out among, 5, 6 different people. We're not we're not opera, so we will not be giving away cars. You get a car, you get a car, everybody gets a car. Well, I guess I could give away those little toy cars that when you pull them back, they go zzz. I could do that. All right, let's investigate this poll. 55% say cash, 44% say evals. Okay. So actually pretty close. Me personally, I kind of want to send cash because then you can do whatever you want with it. I don't know. All right, I'm going to end the poll now. So it's pretty much 50-50. which isn't good because that means half the people will not like whatever I choose. Wow. Well, I definitely don't like this price action. I don't really see a need to keep. Don't want to take another trade. Yeah, exactly. Excuse me, Charlie. If I do cash, then you can use that to activate your PA fees. There you go. If they don't like it, give it to someone else. Agree, Bobby. I agreed. I think if we do cash, most people will like it. Yeah, give away Patrick's $800. Oh, wait. He took it away. Hey, you know what? If Patrick comes back and gives the $800 and actually, you know, I still don't get it. You know, here he donates $800 and then what? Takes it again? Come on, man. You know what? If Patrick actually is good to his word and gives the $800, I'll give 400 of that away. I'll do it. He used me for attention. Yeah, he did. He's such an attention getterer. Oh, dear. Do not give him too hard of a time, though. Oh, dear. He did say that on his tweet, he said that Whelan's always pay. So I guess we'll see. It is kind of odd. It is kind of weird, though. Let me just make sure that they didn't come through in the last day or two, in case. Nope. Those have still not come through. Here, I can show you proof. Right here. Here's all the supers I've ever gotten. All of them. Boom. None of them match up. And again, why is this person keep calling me? All right, folks. Wait. No, I'm not going to buy this. I'm going to end stream, and here's what's going to happen, guys. So this is like a tip. This is a tip for you. I'm going to end stream here, which means we're going to have like a 30, 40 point move. I cannot tell you which direction, but we usually have big moves when I end stream. So anyway. Anyway, I think I'm going to call it there for the day. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Appreciate every one of you. Had a great stream. And, well, who's here? Who's this? Here, can you say bye? Say bye to everyone. All right. All right. Take care, everybody.